Hello, it's 1100 hours there. It is 11:02. Slipknot fan, welcome, welcome. It's 11:02. Future Oil says add attack. Nice. Stone Homie says, "What up, fam? How's it going? How are we doing?" I'm in. Attack against. The usual, just chilling. Nice. I was trying to find some new ambience tracks. What's good? Just playing buggos. I went to Walmart this morning. Went to Walmart, played some buggos. Well, the shading is really making those muscles look shredded. Thank you. Trying to get there. Trying to slowly get there with the muscle shading. I haven't had a lot of time to game lately. I've been just gaming like a little bit here and there, unfortunately. I've been somewhat, I want to say, bordering on busy lately, which is kind of cool, but kind of uncool. I'm trying out new ambiances. Is Buggos a nickname for Helldivers? No, Buggos 2 is a game that you play as the bugs and you gotta stop the humans. It's like it's a strategy. It's a RTS, but only against AI. I like it a lot. It's a good like game to play in the morning to kind of get warmed up. You said you've been working after the stream. What kind of work? Just some side work. Just some side work. I'm a tiny bit worried for my mom traveling back from Mexico because of douchebags at the border. Won't name names. Nice. Looks like soldiers versus thousands of beetles. Did you look it up on Steam? Yeah, it's like you basically produce like more and more bugs, and you invade the humans. Like you basically try to find a pattern so you can crack the base of the humans, get in and like wipe them out. That's like every game. But the cool thing is you get to upgrade your faction. Like you get a certain amount of evolutionary points depending on the mission you finished, and you can like upgrade your stats and your whatever, like the kind of bugs you can produce and stuff. So the missions get harder, but you get harder too. So I like the game a lot. Roblox news, Woj. This is cool. Just looked it up on YouTube. Nice. Flotar! Thank you. Oh, let me do Flotar. Thank you so much for the raid. You've been Frog. Thank you, thank you. Honky, Froggy, high five. Thank you guys. I made new emotes. How did you do that? Did you do it in Did you do it in that one pixel art game? What is it called? I forget the name of it. I know there's a pixel art game you can kind of. Very nice. I'm glad you guys are stopping by. I'm just drawing some, well, non-frog related content, but still. Asprite, yeah, Asprite. I've seen Asprite today and tried it. I have no muscle memory for it, so in the interest of time, I ended up just using. Oh, you can do that in Krita, like the pixel art, because it kind of looks pixel arty, right? They look really good though. I paint these in 16 size with 16 px brush, so when I scale it down, you get nice large legible shapes. Here you enjoy PoE too. I do play PoE. Like recently, I stopped. I've been playing more. I've been going more towards the Helldivers, and there's some other games that just came out. But yeah, I'm a PoE enjoyer for sure. It's one of the. It's definitely like, I don't know. I look at it almost as a spiritual successor to Diablo. They're doing an art contest. Nice, very cool. Anytime I talk about PoE 2, everyone's like, huh, what's that? Yeah, that is weird, because it's like, it's sort of, I mean, I know in its own circles, people, like, know about it. It's definitely, I think it's kind of, PoE is sort of like what Diablo should have been, and they just kind of dropped the ball so hard over and over again. I would even say Diablo 3 was not really a spiritual successor to Diablo 2. This feels like it's much closer. But right now I'm kind of back on the Helldivers grind. Inktober starting tomorrow, and I've already committed myself to it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, but Path of Exile's definitely going to be an all-time great. But I know what it's about. I just mostly like to just jump on there and just kill some creatures and all that. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Tag Long 7. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I love PoE too. It's so fun, and the crafting this season is. You know, I've never like I'm kind of like too mentally lazy to do any of that. If it doesn't drop as like rare, I'm like I don't know. There's too many things. There's too many like amulets and things to insert and unsert and like re whatever. There's like too many herbs and like crystals and to collect. I don't know. I collect the expensive stuff and I just trade it in for like the metal scrap that you can like auto upgrade your armor. That's all I know how to do. It's true, my stash is crazy. It's so hard to organize. Like they have too many trinkets. Like I'm already like you guys can see my desks. It's just like pencils just are just on it. I don't even like I've tried organizing. It's just like PoE 2. I wish there was like auto organize button. Just give me like I don't know. It's just I like all that stuff. If but I feel like it's the level I game at on this game is like if I hit a wall in the game and I can't progress, I just grind it out. I just level up until I can. I'm sure there's like ways of like sort of equipping your gear and knowing what's going on, but it's like I just kind of just I'll just keep like hitting my head against the wall until I figure it out instead of like reading into like what all those runes will do for you. I'm just like I just trade all that stuff in for like I said that blacksmith's metal stuff, and then I just put extra stats on my armor. Like it just auto gives you 2% better quality or whatever. That's all I know how to do. I just sell stuff, and I'm like, I don't know the stuff that you know, unless it's like I know that there's like one that can like make your armor like a rare, like your magic item can become a rare and stuff. Like you can find like a good low level armor that's worth like upgrading. I just honestly I just every time I try to do that, I like forget about it. And then like other stuff happens and I've forgotten that I've been trying to like upgrade this armor all the way to rare to see like what its final stage will be. It's just that the process is so long and confusing that I just kind of give up halfway through. You can trade in game now, buy better gear from other players without having to interact. Oh my god, really? That's what I need to do. that's what's holding me back. I like to. You know what they need to do? They need to just let you like use real money and that'd be dope. If you could just like trade in your trinkets for like real money. I like to front load on information and try to understand how everything works. Usually helps me survive and do more damage. Front load on information, pay to win. Yeah, but like yeah, basically. I don't know. I just think it'd be cool for like people who like grind these games and like they know all like the little nuances and where the market is going to just like remember in Diablo 2 or Diablo 3 like they had that marketplace. I used to make a little money doing that. Like I found like if you found like legendary armor sets and you would put three of those red crystals for damage for the barbarian, you could make like you could grind. You know when you're a kid and you're doing that and you make like a couple bucks a day just grinding gear. It was kind of dope. Now everything's like on lockdown. They want all the money. You know, just let the players kind of like let the players make a few bucks here and there, you know. And mostly just watching a few guide videos and stuff. Yeah, it does help. It does help, like when you watch a guide video that kind of like reveals how much you've been like missing out on in terms of like making the game easier for you. That's for sure. Slipknot fan says I have a cool piece of trivia from trivia. The first Pokemon games, Red Green, debuted on Nintendo Game Boy in February 27th, 1996, and the first Resident Evil debuted on PlayStation on March 22nd, 1996. Two legendary game franchises were released less than a month apart in Japan. Yeah, Jipochi was, he posted something, he posted a cool video of like, it was like some PlayStation 1 game from back in the day. Like, but it was like, it never released in US, I think. And yeah, there's definitely some like gems that like we kind of missed out on. It looked pretty good. I think it was called Parasite. It looks like Resident Evil, basically, but like different. Elizabeth Claire Myers, how's it going? How's it going? I click an ambience track, but it's metal. What the? Hold on. I was looking for like new ambience tracks, but it's hard. It's hard to find like something decent. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. How are you? Oh, I'm doing great. Doing great. Doing great. I've been having like a lot of busy mornings, which I don't like. I'm not a fan of like busy mornings. I want to just kind of roll out of bed, watch some YouTube videos, and then start streaming. But unfortunately, it's been like the opposite of that lately. Um, I've I've had to only drive my car during the day because like one of my headlights went out. I got it on order and stuff, but it's like I gotta kind of hide from the police for a couple days till my headlight comes in. Other than that, just playing video games and drawing. Honestly, just like someone came in the other stream and they drew me, like they drew a sketch of me, and I posted it in my stories. It was actually like really really cool. Like the guy clearly is like really good at. I think his name is like Silva Boot, and he's like really really a good portraitist, which I'm not. Like I can draw monster faces, but I'm not like I couldn't do like if someone was sitting there like draw their face, and it's like he even got like kind of like the I don't know like the vibe across really well. It wasn't just the I was enjoying that song. Oh, Slipknot fan, sorry about that. It was actually a Silent Hill ambience, and for some reason there was metal music in there. I just kind of want like just like chilled out music. I am gonna metal can be in ambience under a certain condition. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna make like once I stop being lazy, I'm gonna go and make a Half Life 2 ambience. I need to just reinstall the game. I'm gonna go through the game and like record the audio I want. Make my own like because I know Half Life 2 has a lot of like really good sort of sounds in there for like the world environment, but just no one's done it right because they keep doing that like whole City 17 kind of siren over and over again, and it's like you can only listen to a siren so long before you get sick of it. You need to like mix it up with like talking and like ambience walking and stuff like that. But yeah, um, I think ambience too. I think heavy metal ambience can be done right, but I don't know. I might just have to like start learning sound design. Like I know I could make like good ambience tracks if I it's just that like doing music on the side also is like it's like you only have so many. There's only so many things you can do. 'Cause there's nothing I hate more than having like a busy morning. I hate like I love I love just rolling out of bed and just sitting in front of my computer and staring at it. And then, I think the first 2.5 hours should just be like super chill in the morning. It's kind of how I feel about that. Carolina, hi everyone. How's it going? Carolina is going really good over here. We're just having a fantastic time. Well, I am. I understand you perfectly, except that in my case, it's a busy night. You wake up and have to go to work. You don't feel like it, but you have to, and there's not much time to prepare for the day. Yeah, no, I used to work 12-hour shifts, so I know exactly what you mean. It's like I hated that whole like you come home from work and you have to like basically you have like 40 minutes. Like if you take a shower, you get about like 40 minutes to like get start go before you start gotta head back to bed. Not a fan. sincerely apologize. Can you share the Discord again? Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Discord. Invite people. Copy. There you go. That's the Discord link. Abby the First, welcome. Hello there, how's it going? Doing good. How are you today? A little bit of a busy morning, which I don't prefer. I had to like run around and get stuff done. Other than that, it's been great. I'm doing really well. Nobody should be busy in the morning. It's the worst. I know. It should be illegal. They should pass a bill. It's the worst time to be busy because it's the time to rest before the day starts. I don't know why I felt a temptation to try out this Prismacolor black instead of like it's an actual black. It's not like graphite. It's just like a black color, right? Which is confusing to me because I honestly like. Am I the only one that is confused by that? Is like that you're like that there is such a thing as a black color? Like I always thought graphite was the black color, but there is an actual color that's black in pencilage. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like the last to every single news. I feel like everyone probably already knew that like 1,000 years ago, and I'm like learning that just like a month ago. But graphite is more dark gray. Yes. I think I agree with that. One second. I'm gonna have to go grab my fly swatter. These fly. I'm already seeing a fly in here. I gotta go grab it. It's gonna bother me. Can't have flies in here. We'll take care of it when we see it. I'm not gonna overly obsess about the fly, but you know, I'm always ready. I did get a Red Bull, but it's the sugarless one, so we're good. Nice. How's your dog these days? Is the heat rash better? Yeah, it's all healed up. He still looks like he's like bumps underneath like the fur, but yeah, they're not like there is no like red spots anymore. Awesome, yeah. It kind of only came back when I try to go back to like regular dog food. I'm like, well, maybe it'll be fine. And then like 2 weeks later, he was like covered in heat rash, and then I had to go back to kind of what I was doing before. I've been hearing dog food has too many unnecessary filler ingredients that dogs don't need. Yeah. I mean, it's basically processed food, right? Like, it is. It's yeah. Like I I don't even really, you know. I just try to go back to like what they eat. I just basically cook them uh, like the minced meat that I eat. That's basically what he eats, and then whatever else he gets off the table. But it's like comedically expensive, but it's like you just like you can tell that it's like he healed up from it. But yeah, as far as I know, dog food is a lot of it is very like maybe not super optimal, but I don't claim to know. La Lisa Dabala. La La Lisa Dabala. Damn, bro, how are you that good? Oh, thank you, appreciate that. I don't know, just like to sit around and draw all day. That's how you get it. I just made it like my main hobby. I've seen some dog owners say that add in some organ meat and stuff to their diet. Yeah, meats will help compensate for whatever. When I find which one it is, I'll let you know. I saw a YouTube short about a rare Japanese game. It's worth over $1,000. You know what they should do? They should like, because I know there's like a lot of rural villages in Japan that are like going abandoned and stuff, just because like there's not enough people to populate them and they're getting depopulated. They should just turn one of them into like a Silent Hill kind of a reenactment kind of theme park. You know what I mean? Get some fog machines in there, like, like maybe build. Just imagine this. Maybe build like a giant dome over like a small village, like a Truman Show style. So it's like a controllable environment, and then we can control how much light is getting in there, so the fog doesn't dissipate. You control, control the weather in there, and have it be a Silent Hill themed hotel park kind of an experience. And you spend a few days like hanging out, kind of going to the bar, walking, something like that would be kind of fun. They seem like they could pull something like that off. I don't know. That's a cool idea, isn't it? You know what else is a cool idea? Is like, say you have like the Amish who like sort of artificially force themselves to live like in a certain technological era. Kind of cool if like, same way with like Fallout, you had like different micro sort of societies underground, and they could like run different versions of the society, right? They could run like different versions of society that way to see what kind of structures or whatever pressures like would change that society. It'd be kind of cool if they like forced a certain population to live like in the 1940s technologically, just in case we needed to like fall back on that, and there would be like some people that are already like ready for that. Like just you know what I mean? Just have like different eras that like are forced to kind of live that way. That'd be kind of a cool show. I guess Fallout already kind of did that, but you know what I mean. Slipknot just found it. Sent a video on Discord. The game is called Kuon, which means 9 grudges for PlayStation 2. Whoa. You know, there's a game on Steam. There's a game on Steam like that. No, I don't know if it's like that, but as a first-person fighter game, you have like a sword and you're like a some kind of a samurai, and you're going around feudal Japan killing demons. But it's like very PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 like kind of graphics. Very like, and it's apparently it's like a very hard game too. It's like not a super easy game. I was thinking about buying it, but I just know better. I'm the type of person that won't finish that kind of game. But I really like the vibe. You know what I mean? I like the vibes and stuff. I like what they're going for. Almost done? Not quite yet. I like the Silent Hill theme park idea, bro. There, I mean, just think about. I mean, just think about how many towns in America are there that have that vibe, right? Little towns that like you basically pick any one of them, put a little Silent Hill sign in front, like you're halfway there. You know what I mean? Like probably maybe like somewhere in. I mean, if you look at Silent Hill 2, maybe like somewhere in Appalachia, like you find like one of these abandoned mining towns that have like that downtown kind of American look. Um, and I only say that because like the trees and stuff in Silent Hill 2, dome, right? That's gonna cost like a lot of money doing a dome, so you have like this controlled environment. Demons, I don't know how you're gonna spawn demons in there, but you could just use actors, I guess. And yeah, you know, I think it would be fun. Ooh, and then at intervals you could have like the siren go off. That'd be kind of dope. Sirens go off here every Tuesday for testing. That's right. In Illinois, we have the sirens. We have the sirens here. That is true. Not sure about what happened if it was a real one. What do you mean? Like a real siren? I think it does go off during emergencies. I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm imagining it, but doesn't it go off during emergencies like storms and stuff? That whole deal. Yeah, we still have our emergency one. It's pretty dope. I don't know if you know the last couple of times. Can't remember if I've heard it go off on a Tuesday. Where are we at right now? Tuesday. Did you hear it? If there actually was an emergency, your phone would let you know. Like if there's a real emergency, like I think like my phone sends me text. Not yet. Okay, maybe it's just me. I don't remember hearing it for the last little bit. But I remember my phone like sent me messages. It's like code whatever. Like if someone gets kidnapped, then it's like watch out for this kind of car. Like blah 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 blah. You have to like accept that. But I think I do. I think my phone like I don't know. I remember it like telling me that there was like not a. It wasn't a like a natural emergency. It was more like somebody did something. Like go inside your house or whatever. Go outside your house. Look for a kid or so. It was like something like that. I don't know. It was like this was a while back, but it does. I don't know. I feel like nowadays they'll get to you. They'll find you. You know, in terms of like letting you know. I was surprised. I didn't know my phone like knew where I was like locally, if that makes sense. They know everything nowadays. I'm personally just embracing it. Like I don't put any kind of what do you call it? Uh, when you get the when you bounce your signal off of another server to make it look like you're in a different country. I don't do any of that. I just let Google remember my passwords. I'm just embracing the AI overlord. I'm just down with it. You know, I've given up. Like I've surrendered. I'm good. Let the AI have what it wants, or whatever. I was watching like this tech video. This Asian guy, he was like explaining like about the untouched phone or something or other, and it's you still have to like go through all these protocols and like install certain apps that like sort of hide your signal. And I'm like, bro, I'm not doing any of this. It's like you have to be a technical genius to like kind of have any kind of privacy. And I'm just like, yeah, just you got me. You got me. How long have you been drawing to be so good like this? Um, my whole sorry, my whole life. Like it's been like I keep saying, it's just an on and off hobby. You know what I mean? I haven't like really like recently. I've been focusing a lot more on it because I've had the time. But it's been like it's mostly been just something I've done all you know. Let me change out the. Let's see here. I think that fly got away. I didn't have a good angle on it. Let me turn on the fan really quick. I'll be right back. Let me turn this fan on really quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, your boy's back. But I'm just like a drawing enjoyer. Good sneeze. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm down with that one. Let that one run for a little bit. See how that one sounds. Mystic Mortician, you are a legend. Thank you, man. Appreciate the you are a legend. Nice. Rafi Rocks, Ciao Bellissimo. Bellissimo. Nice. Well, I gotta translate that really quick. I'm kind of curious. Ciao Bellissimo. I've definitely heard of Bellissimo before. What the? Very beautiful. Nice. Is the masculine superlative form for the adjective bello beautiful or handsome? Me. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Probably just talking about me then. If you were speaking to a female, you would say ciel bellissima. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. I'll take it. I hope your day is going good over there in Italy. Italy? I only know how to say e pluribus unum from the money. We have it on most of our money, I guess. Sorry, don't speak more English. It's all right. That's a good sentence to learn. If you don't know any English, just learn to say that you don't speak their language, and that covers like that. It's kind of like nice. It's like a one line of code that covers all the code. It's just a closed loop. It's every time they say something, you just say, "Sorry, I don't speak English." Nice. I guess in a sense, you kind of learned all the English you need to. Like you've kind of won. Short and to the point. I don't speak English. Sorry. Done. I learned the one sentence I'll ever need to know, since I don't plan on speaking it. Nice. Elizabeth, this is a beautiful melody. Thank you. I clicked on I clicked on it myself. Jai Govas Quiz 200. Hello. How's it going? I don't know. I think these like new ambience tracks are not quite hitting the spot for like what I was looking for. I guess I'll play through this one. Let me do a quick how's it going, Daigovas? We're in the last day of this month, which is exciting. I don't know why. I was hoping we get like slightly colder weather, but it just seems to want to do the opposite of what I want it to do. Soul, welcome, здравствуйте. Welcome, welcome, Soul. I really hope changing out the headlight of my car is going to end up not being a huge issue. From past experience, it's usually pretty easy swaps, but you just never know if they put some sort of a special bolt in there that you won't have an attachment for, or remove some panel or something silly. So underrated. Oh, changing out light. I know. I don't pat myself on the back hard enough sometimes. But like I said, I have my plans for the future here are gonna be reinstall Half-Life 2 and make my own ambient soundtrack. I think we'll see like what I can do with that. I feel like I can make a pretty good one probably. Vince9, welcome, man. I feel like I am winning. I feel like I'm winning. But I'm not certain. First transit, welcome in. Thank you for the emojis. I can't tell if the first one was like a cat dancing, or if that's like a. It looks like a woman, but it might be like can't tell. Nice, thank you for the nice emojis. I can't believe I'm about to be out of this drink, this delicious drink. It's crazy how good they make them taste. The sugarless ones. You know it can't be good for you if it tastes that good without sugar. Whatever's in there is causing like health issues for sure. For sure. Yo, good morning, my guy. How's the day going? It's going really good. I did complain about this already, but it was a little busy this morning, which is like I don't like that. Actually, the last 3 mornings have been kind of busy, and I'm just not a big fan of being busy in the morning. I think we need to control Z control. Wait, what's the thing? It's like just control alt delete that and restart the day at a much. I just need like I always feel like I need an extra 3 hours in the morning just to like chill out. I just need to like stare at my computer screen. Shit, I don't like that. Let me change this grid a little bit here. Back from lunch. Nice. Is it that time? Oh, it's already 1 p.m. Jeez. In my mind, it was still morning. I like this even less. Yeah, I usually try to eat as much as I can before the stream. Today was pretty light though. 1 second. I'm kind of thinking I might have to slowly start kind of forcing myself to draw like outside the stream for certain things, because there's certain things I really like I feel like I can't progress in if I'm not doing sort of specific kind of training. So you might have to do like a little bit outside the stream to kind of push things along. I really felt like the clip was way too small. I have to extend that too a little bit. It was really driving me nuts. Ad attack. Nice. Back. What were the ads about? What did you say you were gonna do? Did you? I I haven't spoken in a while. I forgot what I said I was gonna do. If I said anything. Sorry, I don't remember if I did say anything about doing something. My memory has already deleted that part and moved on. And cache was cleared. 1 second. I think the dog wants to come back in already. Drawing exercises outside the stream? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think I might have to hit that up. It's easy to kind of spiral into doing way too much, though. You know, and then you don't. It's hard to find time for other things. The painter says, yeah. Hey, I gotta train There's just some things that I want to kind of be going over at a constant sort of interval. You know what I mean? Just kind of. I need to order another ivory pencil. This pastel ivory is like really good for this kind of. I'm also thinking about doing some kind of like that street steam kind of stuff coming out of here, maybe a little bit. I haven't totally like decided on that. Refi Rock says, see how. So are you gonna draw in the in shift with me? In the evening shift with me? I'm probably gonna make lots of commercials about those gambling apps. Where are you going, Rafi? Does Xiao mean hello or goodbye? Because I've seen Xiao or Refi Rock post that in the beginning. It does sound like it does sound like Sia, but I'm not sure. Used as reading it, meeting, or partying. Oh, Xiao is bye bye. It says greeting as a greeting. Hi or bye. Wait, hold on. It's telling you Xiao means both hello and goodbye. Oh, it's both. Okay. Totally understandable. We have to use a translate. We have to use Google Translate to figure stuff out. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I think it's pronounced Chi Yao. Xiao. I don't know. The way I'm saying it sounds Chinese. I don't know. I don't know. Ciao. Yeah, I'm not sure how you say it. Do you take time for sharpening your? Do you make time for sharpening your pencils? I just kind of sharpen them as I go along. I don't really have a strict like sharpening policy. It's just like, uh, but yeah, like I sharpen them, but not like if you mean like before the stream. Sometimes and sometimes not. Mostly not, but sometimes. Sometimes I will just sit here and just kind of sharpen them up and stuff, but. No sharpening regulations? What the? I just spilled out all the graphite that I had collected from sharpening my pencils onto my white desk. What a mess I made. I always just sharpen into my like garbage can right here, and then like I just kind of throw that out. I don't have like a big like jar, and sometimes I run the fan out on top above me, so like it just all the graphite just kind of floats off. So I need like a bigger thing to like for it to float off into. If I did like a coffee can, it would just get like a heap. I don't collect the graphite. Are you saying, oh no, like don't do that? Like, is graphite not supposed to go into garbage? I don't know. I just kind of do it over the garbage can. I hope the graphite police doesn't find out. Is it really bad for the environment to do that? I don't know. I just always sharpened it into the garbage. Unless you mean like I noticed that you sharpen directly into the bin. Yeah, yeah. Like why skip steps if that's where it's gonna end up, right? Caroline, how are you gonna clean that up from the desk? I would assume you'd have to use paper towels and like a spray bottle and rinse and repeat that process until it's clean. That's how I would advise doing it. That would be my suggestion. But I'm no expert. I don't know yet. I have wiped it off, but it needs water and some paper towel. See, just like I said, you're not gonna get away with without using paper towels. I love paper. I think paper towels is one of my like most favorite inventions of all time. Like it literally makes your life. I thought about doing like saving money and using like an old T-shirt as a rag or something, bro. You're gonna spend so much time and some cleaning soap. Just get like not a Windex, but like a cleaning solution spray bottle thing. That's what I did. I just like added in like various soaps and stuff into a spray bottle, and that's what I used to like clean stuff up. It smells nice. I don't know if it's doing any good, but in terms of actually killing germs and stuff, but Maybe some Dawn soap. Paper products are good. Yeah. 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 I tried, like I said, I tried going doing the whole T-shirt, whatever, save money, bro. It's like the problem is that you end up if you wipe up grease, you can't throw it in the washing machine because that can damage it maybe or something. You can't like have grease going down the drain, so you can't just you know what I mean? Like there's some things where it's like if you do the whole rag idea to save money, you end up spending so much time cleaning the rags that it's not worth the trouble. It's just like the paper towels really are. I mean, say what you will about America, but I think that the pioneering of like the single-use towel, bro, it seemed alien and crazy to me when I first came to America. But like now, I'm like, yeah, no, there's no way I'm going back to the peasant rags and washing the rags, and it's no. America's figured out the paper towel idea for sure, and paper plates actually. You can run with that idea too for a while. I like this like little leg idea. I don't know why, but I think it looks really neat. Like they got like these just little stubs that get inserted into like a metallic kind of a walking device, and you just hear the little cling, 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 cling. Jibochi, welcome. slay creature with the stilettos, Verqueen. In my old hometown south of Chicago, we have a paper factory nearby along with antifreeze factory and oil refining factory. The bad thing, there was pollution. Click, clack, clickety clack on the battlefield. Oh yeah, from them walking, yeah. I mean, they could always put like those rubber, like a tennis ball at the end of those like feet to like reduce the noise. You just have like the little tennis ball. I've actually seen those on like old people's like things that they used to move around. Those like little support things, and you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Is it real? Oh, it's real. It usually gets chewed on by dogs. Yeah. No, it's real. I've seen the tennis ball thing. Oh, yeah. Make no mistake, they're out there. You just can't hear them because of all the muffled sounds of the tennis ball. Tennis balls are expensive. Not, I don't think they're that expensive. I remember when I used to play tennis, and when I say play tennis, I mean like with a friend in a park. We didn't take it seriously. I don't remember them. I mean, they weren't like hella expensive or anything. They were like, affordable. I thought. I saw a video of you with your cam helmet playing tennis. Yeah, that's about as seriously as it got. That's about as serious as it ever got. Did you sleep good, Japochi? wasn't good, but at least I sleep. I was sleepy the whole time while we were out.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Idling. Hemming slim through focus. Rigging out. Remove display back after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. One thousand rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Just got home from the mall and had a 25% discount on the restaurant. Coupon was to be expired today, so we had to eat. Restaurant, what the 25% discount? What the fancy eating? I was just sleepy the whole day, so I was moody as hell. I was frowning the whole day. Too much. I don't. ID look like a pug now. I look like a pug now. Ad attack. All the fathers treat since I'm jobless and it's his day off. Oh, nice.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
You still on Red Bull? No, but I did buy a Red Bull this morning. I was like, I know I shouldn't, but I did. Because it tastes so good. But just consider it done. But yeah, I did drink one this morning. But it was a sugarless one, so it's all good. Even with the discount, it was still priced. Yeah. Where did you go, Japochi? Is that a restaurant that we would know? Or is that just like a... not a restaurant we would know?
Increasing oil tank
Like, would we recognize it?
Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Rebel, what do? Are you going to skateboard from 21 story tall side? No, I don't think I'll pass on that idea. As tempting as that is, I'm not really a big skateboarder pro.
Making out. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Machine is running at low speed. Increasing oil tank temperature. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Uh,
The machine has completed another
that skater must have been insane. Yeah, I think you'd need like a parachute to make that jump. Not sure where I saw that, but that was crazy. Probably like a Red Bull commercial. Red Bull gives you wings to heaven. He was also 50 years old. To be fair, that you don't have to be super young to jump off a building. You know what I mean? Like you can kind of like that task specifically like doesn't, you know what I mean? Like you can like put like four little wheels. Did he like do like, you know how they jump off? Some ramps are like this, and you have to like put your skateboard on the edge, and then they kind of go off of it, or was it like a smooth incline into it? Bro, if he still drinks Red Bull, I'll start drinking now. Lol. Bro, I think it does sound a little crazy to do that, but to each their own, I guess. I just realized this.
playback after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Hmm.
The machine has completed another full inspection set.
This kind of thing on the side here, I just kind of don't like the positioning. I'm gonna move that over to like here.
Making out. Remove this playback after the final field test.
I really love your kneading clay. Totally worth it. Dude, it's been revolutionary.
When this plays,
The eraser, the sticky eraser, it's just so much better than the regular eraser that I just can't even express how happy I am that I like kind of, and I kind of knew about it. I've used it before, but I just kind of forgot. With time, time goes by and you forget.
extra diagnostic playback loop.
But now that I have, and I bought like a 4-pack, I should be good for like the rest of my life, unless they dry out. But I don't think they like even really dry out, do they?
Back charge second coil.
I don't know. Regardless, I should be good for a nice long while. I guess eventually it's just gonna get full of like, it's just gonna get gunked up with like the lead and stuff. They rigged like an angled ramp at the 21st floor, so when he went down, he was basically at 90-degree angle facing down to Earth.
This playback loop.
Nice. To each their own. I mean, I'm not gonna stop him, but
Blink. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at no
the only thing I can think of that's worse than that is like the squirrel. Well, I don't know. That's pretty bad. Like in terms of like risk, danger kind of things you can do, but there is also the squirrel suit people. You guys have seen those squirrel suit people that put on the squirrel suits and they jump down mountains and they kind of float along and they just kind of are like just I mean at least the way the cameras make it look, it could be the POV kind of camera effect, but it looks like they're just inches from just getting grabbed by a branch and you know, it looks pretty brutal. If anything, it's like one of those sports where if anything goes wrong, it's GG, well played.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
They're going like 200 miles an hour. I tried a water slide similar to that. My soul left my body, although at least it was lying down. But man, was he was skating. Oh, I've done the water kind of stuff where you're in a tube going straight down for a little bit before it kind of inclines back to like a normal. Yeah, that's pretty uncomfortable. I'll be honest. I'm not comfortable with like free falling. Never have been. I don't know. It feels like free falling feels very unnatural. Like it feels like you're gonna die. And I jumped off the highest thing I've ever jumped off was like maybe like a 2-story cliff into water, and it felt like I was up there for like 17 minutes. It just wouldn't end. Like it just kept. It seemed like I jumped up. You know, like I didn't dive down. Like I jumped. Like when I ran off of it, I jumped up. So probably like a 2-story building, you know what I mean? Like that was the height before the water, and it seemed like time just stopped, and I was just hanging in there just wouldn't the experience just wouldn't stop.
Reintroducing graphite.
So not a fan. I also did that big Jipochi. Have you been to like a Six Flags or something like that with like roller coasters and stuff?
The machine is complete.
Did you drink Red Bull while doing it, lol? No, I didn't. No, I did. I think I may have drank a beer or two, but no, we weren't drinking like Red Bulls. I got into like a box, and then they would open the trap door. We have here, but indoors. Okay, six. So, do you know the one that goes straight down, like that ride where it goes up slowly, but then it goes like straight down? I did that one, and honestly, that was the worst one of them all. Like, if I'm being honest, like, that was the worst ride that I've ever been on. Um, all the rest of them were kind of like fun and interesting. That one was just pure hell. Like, you're not even free falling; you're going down. It's like I'm pretty sure it's pushing you down faster than free fall. I think. And so, yeah, not a fan of that one. After that ride, all of the rides seemed kind of like, just kind of neutered and like, I don't know. That one I just knew it would be the worst, so I did it last, and I was just like, I don't know. It didn't even feel fun. It felt like it was just like, it's how you would torture me or something. Like I don't like it. I don't like free falling like that.
Charging magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature.
I've done that Universal Studios Florida. What did you think? My soul, I think, left at the top. That sucks. Yeah, I kind of wanted to, honestly, like, I wanted to, like, back out. As we were coming to the top, it looked a lot taller than, like, what I remembered or what I thought it was going to look like. And I'm like, bro, I can't believe this is going to go straight back down. Like, I kind of wanted to just, like, there's a part of me where I was sitting there, I'm like, oh, man, like, I shouldn't have done this. Like, I had every opportunity to not do it. Yeah, I was sitting there and I'm like, bro, I could have just not got on this ride and I wouldn't be here. Because it wasn't fun. It was just pure terror. Like, it's not a fun, like, all the other rides, they're not like that. This is just, like, the part you don't want, but just for, like, 4 seconds straight. You're just, you're just going back down to earth. I guess it's kind of like hell diving, right? It's a pretty good simulation of that. Pirate ship, Viking ship ride sucks too. When I was swinging, it made me nauseous after. You know, I never understood how you wouldn't fall out of it. I get that it's like going fast enough that the centrifugal force is like keeping you on the side of it or whatever. But like the one that goes back and forth kind of thing like that, I'm just sometimes it's like it hangs in there for a minute and I'm like I'm not I don't get how you people aren't falling out like sometimes you know because it hangs in there for a minute like upside down and people just have that like aluminum bar right there like you're not gonna die. But I hate screaming because my throat dries. Bro, I don't scream. I just deal with it. When it dries, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You're like a cat.
The machine has completed another full instruction set. Battling. Commence lens refocus. Witness blades. Check central rotor. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed.
Trusting your life with aluminum bars. It may not even be aluminum. It could be like a plastic bar. You know what I mean? Just like they just spray painted aluminum. Yeah, I don't know.
Another full instruction set.
And a lot of times you just how much can you trust? How much can you trust like a? Because we have like something not like a Six Flags, but we have like a show that shows up in town kind of thing. It's like a seasonal thing, and how much can you trust like a person that like works there? You know what I mean? They're like, it just doesn't seem like a super good idea to like maybe trust your life with that kind of thing. I don't know. I could be wrong, but it just I feel like the people that work at like the carnival, you know, I don't know if they're
Increasing oil tank temperature.
like the people you want to be strapping you onto like something that's gonna spin.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Sarah Gigo says hi, hello. Can I go to Papa Future Oil? My kid, my kid, the oldest, wants to go to Disney, but money. Yeah, just say no. Just automatically hit him with a no. Dude, why would anyone want to go to? Does anyone still want to go? Do people still go to Disney? Like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like a thing of the past. Uh, PP please, PP please. I don't get it. Pay please. What do you mean? You don't trust young people strapping you in? They're not even young. They're like in their 40s. They just kind of seem like kind of shady, you know. Write me. Uh, I don't. I'm going to start studying English from now on. This is hard. Oh, nice. Cause yeah, I had a hard time like understanding what you were saying, but I appreciate you trying to type. I just it was like kind of.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. Machine is running at low speed. Increasing oil tank temperature. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. If this plays, the machine is recharging magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging magnetic coil. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Remove this playback after the final field test. Increasing oil tank temperature. When this plays, check central rotor.
I think the magic is now dead, lol. Especially they are buying old franchise that isn't theirs.
1000 rotations.
I can't believe Marvel. Sorry, Marvel. Can't believe Marvel and Star Wars or Disney. They were good without them.
Extra
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I haven't seen Star Wars in quite a while, honestly. Like I'm so out of the loop on that franchise.
coil.
And Marvel, I kind of just don't.
Focus.
Disclaimer: it's just my opinion, and it does not reflect the streamer viewers of the stream. My own guys, my own opinions don't reflect what I believe. I just say things, and it doesn't. Just don't hang on to it too hard. It's all just smoke and mirrors and entertainment. Nothing I say in this stream is representative of what I believe or anybody else believes or is in any way legally binding to me in any way. If you look up the biography of Walt Disney, it might make sense why they are buying everyone out. Uh, they say he was not a nice guy.
If it plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
1,000 rotations.
When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature.
Frozen is the animated film, if you're not familiar. Um, Fun fact, they made Frozen just because it could. Do you think they started off making Frozen, but it was like unfrozen? They had to put it in the freezer.
Still idling.
Sorry, I had to get a to get a dumb joke out there. Just because just because so it would cover Google search of him being a cryo chamber all frozen up.
Extra diagnostic playback.
Well, because like if you're making a Frozen film, it probably starts off like kind of not frozen.
Remove this playback after the final
I don't know.
field test.
Bad joke. Bad joke time.
The machine is running at low speed. One thousand rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Kamuwamu, welcome, welcome. Good evening, sire. Kamuwamu of Twitch chat. Yeah, welcome. How's it going over there?
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
In the England,
If it plays, the machine is recharging.
in that great old England.
When this plays, check central rotor.
Good evening, good sir. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping by.
Increasing oil.
Just drawing some crabby crabs. Some attack crab units.
Machine is running at low speed. When this plays, check central rotor. If it plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature.
Carolina says, "Good evening, Kamuwamu." Nice. I hope your job is going good. Work is
Full instruction set.
not being too difficult for everyone actually. Not just Kamawamo, but
Diagnostic playback loop.
for those who have to work. I hope it's going really good.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
That whole pack is in here. Yeah, we collected everyone today. We got everyone in the same chat.
Bling. Cummings lens refocus.
Guys, do you think I should start reading? Sometimes I get that weird urge to like maybe like read a book. Only then to like only then towards the end of the day be like, nah, I'm good. What about those who doesn't have a job word? Nah, you're good. You're good.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
I tried to read last month. Nice. Read a short book, 100 pages, shouldn't take more than 4 or 5 hours.
The machine has completed another full instruction.
Dude, that's a big block. That's a big block. That's a big block of time. I could spend that's a lot of hell diving, dude. That's like 4 missions in hell divers. I only reached 10 pages and never touched it until. Bro, that's so true. That's so true. I'm just like, I just don't care. Like yeah. I think I would need to be like, what needs to happen is like those isolation chambers where like a person has nothing else to do. Then I would read, and I'd probably get into it. In fact, I have read books and I did enjoy them, but I just can't get it. Like, I just can't go back to it.
Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed.
I don't read in one go. Try audiobook. Yeah, but audiobooks don't count. I feel like that's not really. That's not. It's like I think the point of reading is like kind of like using that reading muscle. You know what I mean? I read so slow and I can't finish a book. I start a new one before it is ended. And the closer to the end, the slower I read. Yeah, yeah. I did read a Warhammer book, but like about it was I forget what the story was about, but like for like this was a while back. I read one of those Warhammer novels. It was alright. I know not all the Warhammer literature is like top tier. Some of it is just kind of like I think Warhammer for Men, like a generic Warhammer novel, is like if you go to like Walgreens or something like that. Like you know they have like those bookshelves for like women's romance novels, and there's always like some super muscular dude. There's like a castle in the background, and he's like a werewolf or something, and then there's a princess. Like you know that kind of like level of novels for like women's kind of like fantasy. Like I think Warhammer is a man's version of that kind. You know, and maybe like I'm sure there's like good stuff in there, but like I do kind of feel like there's like those are kind of like the same, just for different genders. I read the Horse Heresy first 3 books. They were okay. Nice. Yeah, see, some people will rave about that stuff, and like, I've definitely like listened to some like I read one, and it was like yeah, that's what I would say. It's like it was all right. If you're like it's only like something I think you would go back to if that's a genre you really like you really like that whole I don't know universe, like you envision it and you get a kind of like a high from like you know that. But in itself, it's not like incredibly well written or anything. It's just sort of like, you know, somebody did it. Somebody sat down and they did it. Oh, innuendo, new here. Do you like chess? Reading is essential as life in itself. No, you can live without reading. It's very important. It's very important, but you can live without reading. Speaking of books, congrats on making it to Dormaria's cover page on their first issue. Comic book. Oh, that's right. Did they put me? Because it wasn't it like a. I did see something like that they put like the picture, but I thought that was a exclusive. That was like a limited run or something. We need to read the Bible on the stream. We need to read the Bible. Maybe that will help. We need Jesus in this trying times.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
We do need Jesus.
Reintroducing graphite.
You were on the link though. No, yeah, I said like I saw their thing. I know what you're talking. I saw their thing,
Another full
but I thought it was the only one. The version with my picture on it was the like the sort of limited run kind of sell for people who like that was gonna be that one, and then the other thing was gonna be not that one or something. That'd be kind of crazy if my name like took off because of that. You know what I mean? Like if their like comic book kind of like took off, and my name and association like took off with it. That would be nice. Like I'm not gonna lie, would kind of like that would be kind of dope. You know, and then more people to the stream and stuff like that. Like I think I would rather do stuff to like make the stream the thing that grows and that like I care about, because I think the stream is like more fun than doing like jobs and stuff like in terms of art. So I would rather do jobs to make this kind of work better than try to get the stream going to like become popular and get a job, if that makes sense. For me, it's 180 degrees in the other direction of what I'm trying to do. I'd rather just be like I'd rather just sort of blab and stream and chill and like do whatever, just draw some soldier dudes and do commissions here and there. You know, I'll work with Dormaria or whatever. I'll throw work at them and stuff. Make issue number 2. Well, like I they would have to ask me or what, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. They might already have the picture because they have a lot of pictures they never revealed and stuff like that. So they might already have the picture for issue number 2. We don't know. We just don't know.
display back after the final field test.
But I'm very happy that they got their Kickstarter. People have no idea like how hard it is to get a product out there. I didn't even know how hard it was. They're like over there like really killing themselves too, and they made the money they needed for their Kickstarter for the comic book thing, and I'm very proud of them. I mean, they're definitely doing it like for realsies.
Reintroducing graphite. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
How's the 1984 book going? Oh, the Paradise, something Welcome to Paradise or whatever. New Eden. What was the name of that book again? I think I need to read that again. Um, what was the name of that book that Kamawama was talking about? The
Extra diagnostic.
I forget. Anyway, it was like a 1984, but more like science fiction-y, I guess.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
The name it was 1984. No, 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 no. The book he was talking about was like it was a different book. But it was like 19 it was like a different kind of society. Like it was 1984ish in its sort of setup, but it wasn't I know what you're talking about. Like I know about 1984, but like the movie he was or the book he was talking about was like something else.
1,000 rotations. Introducing graphite.
I'm trying to remember. I won't be able to, but I try.
When this plays,
It's just hopeless because I won't remember.
increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling, commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Make a note, remove this playback after the final field test.
Oh, nice. Kika's trying to sell me viewer. Nice. Thank you.
Speed. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. Machine is running at low speed. When this plays, check central rotor. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note, remove this playback after the
Oh, I blacked out one of my windows the other day, and it super helps, by the way. Like, super. And I unplugged my alarm clock because it's irrelevant.
take this opportunity to back charge
Yeah, because that was creating some blue light. And I think it really kind of helped a little bit.
temperature.
I added to your Discord jacked, painted, and embroiled. Wait, what? I added to your Discord a jacked, painted, and embroiled. Is that the name of your picture? I'll check it out.
Machine has completed another full instruction set.
Discord.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Idling, commence lens refocus.
Very cool.
Make a note.
Oh,
Remove
nice
this
flowers,
playback
Carolina. I
after
tried my own mechanical pencil from Pentel HB, my very new Mullins Key Notebook. Mullins Sky Notebook. Yeah, those flowers turned out nice. Very cool.
If this plays, the machine is
Nice.
recharging the magnetic coil.
Looks cool. Vast. Yeah, jacket. Yeah. Now you just need a motorcycle to complement the jacket.
1,000 rotations. Introducing graphite.
Like a really fast one.
The machine has completed another full instruction set. Baffling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor.
Okay, I'm gonna start studying English for real. I'm looking into classes. I've seen people get pretty good at English just by reading comic books and stuff. Like they didn't even learn the traditional way. I don't know. As long I feel like you can do it without that. Well, I'm not telling you how to do it, but you know what I mean. But it's good to learn stuff. I saw the funniest meme the other day. It was something about like you should use your computer as much as possible because when you die, you won't have access to it anymore. Truth. I'm like, that's so true. No, future oil, I'm not done. Yeah, not quite yet. Thank you for the follow. Neutral trauma? Nice. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute. Are you drawing for a project? No, no. This is just. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your first comment. Your art is amazing. Appreciate that. Somehow, like, just messing around. Gotta get busy with work. Nice. No, this is not for a project. Don't worry, you were in the zone. It is nice to see you draw. It's nice to see you arting. Nice, thank you. No, I'm totally for talking and stuff. It's just that when chat gets quiet, I kind of don't look at that direction as often, and then I just forget. Eventually, I just forget to look at it. Heart attack insurance. Nice. Looking good, Nikki. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do look good. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Thank you for the emoji. Nice. I think it's a bat. Nice. This is gonna look so cool. I hope. FF is so diligent. Nice. I'm not sure who FF is, but thank you. He is, or she is, or someone is very diligent. Unless you meant 4 rows. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like I said, I'm kind of going for that kind of box set army, like when you buy Warhammer units or whatever. Like I want it to look like a kind of like a box set of army units that you would buy in paint or some. That's the energy we're going with right now. Like my only issue is like I think the mistake I made like visually is because I kind of drew this guy in a way that kind of makes him look like he's sort of propped up on his front, like kind of he's kind of like low to the ground but propped like up, looking up from the ground. which is not an issue, which is not inherently an issue. It's just not how I wanted it, I think, and that's. I can extend his back here to kind of fix that, to fix the perspective of him kind of going like here. You know what I mean? Like, so he looks like he is. The shell would have to be kind of like that. Because the problem is like the floor is like kind of going this way. If he's standing, you know, like this way, you have like kind of a more of a different. I guess it's sort of like you can kind of imagine him just. I just want to kind of add more back to kind of make it look like he's not just standing in this very peculiar position. I want it to be aligned with the floor a little bit. That way it's not, it just doesn't make sense why he'd be standing there without being sort of coherent with the floor. You know, I think it's best that I fix that back while I'm still at this stage. I kind of don't want to, but I can't. And the thing is I couldn't figure out what was off about it, and then I realized what was off about it. I didn't draw, like, I sketched them into this kind of environment, sort of more or less like very in a like sketchy way, without kind of doing the rectangle that would line up with the floor, kind of first to like map out his like where he is in the distance 3D wise, like, and so I kind of goofed up. Now I'm like slowly fixing stuff because of that. Not as like a huge issue or anything, but you know. It's gonna look a lot better. That's gonna look a lot better than what I had before. Alright. I feel a lot better about that. Going back and kind of cleaning that up a little bit. Add attack, nice. Joseph says that it's not my favorite, but it looks cool. It's not my favorite, but it looks cool. Nice. Cherry turtle, let's go. Nice, thank you. It's super cool. Thank you. I believe in you. Sakido become Giga Chad. I'm doing a project too, but I'm not this diligent. It's getting way sharper. Like the skin texture on the smaller creature looks amphibious. Nice. Is that a pen you're using or a pencil? It's a pencil. In Spanish, it's called Lapis de Punta Metallica. Back. Or Lapis Mexico. Nice. I'm not even sure what you guys are talking about. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate the convos. The rumors that you are wielding a pencil with magical powers? Nice. Don't ask me to who started that. I have no idea. That would be convenient. Anyone gonna paint or draw with me later on during night shift? Fun times. Are you gonna be streaming, Future Oil? Sounds like you're gonna be streaming later. I wasn't planning on it, but if anyone is up for it, I can stream. Do it tomorrow, even tonight. Nice. I wish I had some cheese. A colleague at work just became a grandfather a second time. Nice. You know what I should do? I should order like a sandwich or something. Order me one while you're at it, please. All right. What's your credit card now? You can just put your credit card in in chat. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Carolina. We appreciate. Because I can't really drive. I can't really drive to go get a sandwich. I would have to do a. It would have to be a delivery. What the? time's it now? Almost 5 p.m. I don't know. I might order a sandwich now. And then just eat it on stream or something. I might have to. Maybe I should like end the stream, do the sandwich thing, and then just come back. I don't know. What do you guys think? Or I could just like be really sad about it and go like just eat 4 eggs really quick or something. Pause, then go eat. Go eat dinner. Do what you feel best. I'm not hungry now. I just want to have like. I just don't want to be. I just don't want them to close because they close like they might close at like 7 or something. Something stupid like that. Uh. Uh. I just don't know. You can't tell it to be. Can you tell it to be toasted? French. Yes, toasted. Of course. Update. Check out. No need to stream all day. Well, yeah, but crap. 1 second. Well, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Did you eat? No, no. Who needs food anyways? Do you like gyros? Yeah, I like gyros. Just had one over the weekend. First time in almost 2 years. Really? I can't remember the last time I had one, but I've definitely had them. I just had one over the weekend first. Oh, never mind. I already read that. Duh. That's why men need to find a wife. Nice. For gyros. Or instead, men can spend time with the homies or draw. True, 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 true. Lots of different ways to spend your time. Lots of different ways, for sure. Spending times with the boys. That's how you gotta do it. Am I good? Jeannie Bondart, thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Oh. Nice to see traditional art. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Listen, you could romance a woman, or you could spite your bro at the gym. You could romance a woman, or you could spite your bro at the gym. Or just sit inside all day and draw. Bruh. Bruh. I have a weird film recommendation you might like. It's called Titane. Titani? Titani? Titane. It's weird French techno body horror. I think you'd like it. Love the chill drum bass, by the way. Yeah. Well, it's starting to. The sun is starting to go down. I feel like when the sun kind of starts to like settle down, it's like, yeah, but can die due to hunger. I'm probably gonna do 7 hours, walk the dog, and go eat, and maybe I'll do a late night stream. I don't know. We'll kind of see how the night goes, but I definitely want to go give the dog a walk, and go give myself a sandwich, a well-earned sandwich. That is true. I won't die. I kind of want to learn how to cook some nice food. I might look up some recipes and go get the ingredients sometime. I'll take a turkey tom. Bleh. Number 7 is where it's at, bro. That's where it's at. I feel like I'm going too hard with this floor over it. You know what I mean? Am I just going too hard with the floor? Like, does this floor need to be so techno future? I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe, right? It's just a floor full of trip hazards. I think it looks awesome. Thank you. Gosh, I want to go to my nearest gas station and buy a sandwich now. Yeah, but I don't want a trash sandwich. What the? I need a Jimmy John's sandwich. Sometimes like our local like gas stations, they do carry sandwiches. I do not eat I do not eat most about it. I do not eat most about it. Nice. It's just a lot of the like there are places that carry sandwiches that are like kind of like shockingly good, but none of our local gas stations. I gotta go to at least Jimmy John's to get a decent sandwich, and I can't drive because like one of my headlights is out, so it has to be delivery. And but I'm just really like I just really want a sandwich, and I feel like I kind of deserve a sandwich. At my age, I kind of just it's what I want. In Australia, we have Australia. Oh, I can't say it right. Can't say Australia with like the accent. We have a higher standard for food than most other countries, I think. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea. Maybe. Australia. No, I'm not even sure what you guys eat over there. We don't count kangaroos as food here, so no, I'm just kidding. Uh, one must really want a sandwich in order to order sandwich delivery. Well, everything I have in the house is like eggs. Like I have like you know what I mean. It's just like I don't want eggs. I don't want. Even if I had like something in the house, I would eat that. But maybe I should order like a pizza. We eat kangaroos, no joke. It's good. Nice. Just club a baby or not baby, but just go club a kangaroo and then eat that. They're delicious. I've never been to Australia, but I hear good things about it. Listen, there's nothing like putting a kangaroo in a chokehold. Also, I think kangaroo is one of the leanest meats you can get in the world. Nice. Ostrich steak is really nice. It has the flavor of beef steak, but the stringy texture of chicken. It's also cheap too. Is ostrich considered red meat, or is that white meat like chicken? Like technically speaking, I will try some ostrich sometime if possible. Nice. Yeah, I was just wondering like what the ostrich is considered red meat. I will try ostrich sometimes if possible. Nice. Yeah, it never comes across my plate, but maybe one day. Or you can or you can learn how to cook, guys. We do know how to cook. Well, I don't, but you know. Do you have any Ko-Fi, my dude, or something to don't Ko-Fi? No. I want to wait. Write me? Like how like so I do not understand what he said. Oh. I also don't understand. I also don't understand the conversation. Thank you though. I appreciate the attempt. Well, we'll learn together. I want to learn. Do you have any Ko-Fi, my dude, or something? I don't. I don't like the only way you can donate is like bits or whatever. I don't know. That's the only way I know how you can like donate. I need to set up a Ko-Fi, I guess, because people do sometimes ask for that, but it's what it is. I don't know how bits work. Me neither, but I have no idea how people donate. I know it's midnight for me when the topic is about food. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do the like how to donate bits. I just know people can do it on this platform. I've never done it. One time I tried to buy subscribe for from somebody that I know that streams, and I wanted to, but I accidentally donated one to somebody, and I can't figure. I just am too dumb to like donate money. So I understand the struggle. I have no idea. But the fact that you're thinking about donating is already means a lot. Thank you. Uh, yeah, food is good. Oh no, you tripped and fell. I tripped and fell. When did that happen? Duh. I hope you don't trip and fall again, man. Hmm. No, it's not a landmine. It's just like a thing in the ground. It's just there's just the floor is just full of tech that's like embedded into the walls and whatever. It's just like a generic tech in the floor. It does kind of look like a landmine, like a spider mine that like pops up and blows up. Do you use a lot of reference, or is it all from your head? Also, is this for a larger project or a one time thing? No, it's just I'm just no. This is just whatever. I'm just drawing like random creatures going to war. Uh, this is not part of a project or anything. It's just what I do. I just kind of sit here and I stream and draw random weird stuff. So his mind is a reference. Yeah. I do use references here and there, but not super duper often, but I will use references. Like, especially like around anatomy and stuff, you kind of have to do it if you want it to be like super pooper good. He's just the best. Hear ye, hear ye. All hail King Pharaoh. Thank you, Jacochi. Thank you. I don't know about all that. I mean, I appreciate the glaze, but I do sometimes paint, but not too great at it. And then I do urban sketching with local art community on Fridays. Nice. I'm starting to kind of like where things are going here. I don't want to overemphasize the floor. I kind of like where things are at contrast-wise, but maybe just a little bit of spicing up will do. There's a Discord. What the? Yeah, we do have a Discord. Uh, can I join? Sure. Our only rules you have to ask. We don't give it out if people don't ask. That's the like the baseline like rules. Like if they're not asking for it, don't shove it down their throat. I only touched oil paint when I was younging. Of course, let me shake the link, share the link one sec. Yeah, thank you for joining. We appreciate. We actually kind of have a pretty active community. Like honestly, it's actually kind of like it's pretty active. What the? I was using phone, so I got lost. Nice. I'm just learning, trying to eventually get good. Nice. That's what we. Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. Same boat. I'm also trying to get good. Alright. I'm at 6:56 right now, but I'm just before things start getting really dark. I'm gonna go walk my dog and eat, and all that good stuff. Dog, eat, good, all that, and then we'll be back. I'll be back maybe like a little later tonight after eating, and you know, all that wonderful stuff. Thank you guys so much. Did everyone get the link? I think Japochi handed out the link, right? Also, I have to do studies, but having a blank sketchbook gives me anxiety to start. Bruh. Draw like a little skull. That's what I do. I just start drawing little skulls. I believe in you, Japochi. I finally use printing paper. I normally use printing paper. Sarah Giggle says like porn. What? I don't understand the I'm losing the context of the conversation. Thank you guys though. I'll be back maybe later, maybe tomorrow, maybe like usual, but maybe later. I kind of don't feel like stopping drawing. It's just I need to go do I need to like go do dog stuff at this point so the dog can go outside. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'm not even going to raid out. I'm just going to say peace and you know, I'll be back. Bye.